Where's my bullshit? Did that click? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Boom Paul. I did a boom there. What's up, Daniel? We need that. Oh, they already ran race 1 at Tampa. What was that? Oh, that was chalky. Let's see what I need. Tampa, maybe, Oaklawn, Aqueduct, Gulfstream, and Keeneland. That sounds about right. Oh boy, I don't know why I woke up at 3:30 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep, but I'm fucking gonna be tired. Oh boy. Well, first race is gonna be dirt. Is that gonna be a 7-horse field, huh? Boom. Let's see, one's gonna be out. Still got a lot of time. Too much time. Let's see. Oh, I did plug that in. Oh, why is everything looking different? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's why it looks so different. Oh, you like the 147 over there at Tampa? What's up, Anthony? I was Googling that question I had yesterday. Can a track own horses to fill fields? And according to the AI answer, they can. They're just pussies and don't want you to have a good product. Oh. Would if their CAWs have a bigger edge if they also own the horses? I don't know. What's up, Steve? I had to ask that. I had to Google that question. I don't know why I was still thinking about that. Hawthorne's opening Sunday? Is that are they going to be paycheck to paycheck like half of America? Is Hawthorne going to be on a payment plan, Steve? That's all I want to know. What's up, Bodrick? That's all I want to know. Are their checks going to cash or not? What's up, Marco Lou? Well, they probably don't still own them. I imagine that probably not true anymore. They were late paying or they bounced, I guess. I don't know. I would think they're paid up because you'd have to be a crackhead to work for someone that don't pay you. I think that's called either, let's see, modern era crackhead. In the old days, I guess it'd be called a slave. So, yes, I think they had to figure out a way to get paid up. Now, if they're not paid up and they don't get paid up, I don't feel sorry for you. But yes, Marco, I'm going to believe that they're paid up. What's up, Elaine? Oh, that's what the comment for bouldering. Hawthorne is giving out IOU tickets at the window. I was trying to put that together. It took me a while to get that. Oh, I still, yeah, hey, look, I'm laughing at it. I don't want to see Hawthorne go under. I mean, I want to see any track go under in case racing ever rebound, even though, Jesus fucking Christ, there's no chance in hell of anyone doing anything about it. What's up, Jennifer? my God, Jennifer, could you see me collabing with them and watching what the first ticket that they hit in the celebration that they had, and me not be able to say, what the fuck? Am I playing with grown men? Jennifer, they did a victory lap for $70, like they just fucking took down the fucking made their week or month or year. You think I could sit there and hold my tongue? Kiki was also, we were listening to him, she was with me, and Kiki could not stop talking shit. Put it this way, she had to marry me. She couldn't have married those horse players. Oh my God. No, I do not do collaborations. I don't fake the funk like a lot of people. I mean, by the way, that was a good ticket they made. They only had one combo. They bet it like a child. It won. It was a single combo. It was an opportunity to actually show some skill. But no, you can't fake skill. You cannot fake skill. Well, no, dude, I just can't sit there. I can't play nice with anybody, man. I can't play nice. I just can't. Dude, I can't fake it. It turns my stomach. That's probably why I can play the goddamn game, because I'm disagreeable. I understand that gambling is all about disagreement. And there was nothing wrong with the ticket. In fact, a single combination that wins was an opportunity to show some skill. And they broke the number one rule. The first hit should put you up for the day. Your last hit should be your first hit got to put you up. You got to make significant money. Now, I'm not going to say what significant money. Every player is different, but your first hit should put you up to where you can walk away. And your last hit should also put you up. It's just fundamentally bad, and I don't understand how grown people can't see that. I don't understand it. But yeah, I can't fake shit. I can't fake shit like that. I mean, shit, I hit a pressed exacta yesterday that I guaranteed I had for more than $5 and said it was shit and went to shit and wasn't happy about it going to shit. It's not like I don't hit shit ticket or do things wrong. I got CAW'd and I was like, ah, that's a shit ticket. I'm brutally hard on my own reviews. I'm brutally hard on my reviews. But anyway, Bodrick says that's a good. Well, they didn't do anything wrong. It's just fundamentally wrong horse racing tips. They didn't set themselves up for success, and that's bad. It's nothing to do about handicapping or, well, it is fundamentally about betting, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know they're not doing this with the same goal, and their goal is to have fun, but to be better, you got to do the right things. You got to do more right things, smart things with your money than wrong things. And a lot of people can handicap, but they get in the way of themselves. What's up, Bob? On break. What's up? Oh God, my throat. What's up, on break? And it's not about, someone winning or losing or looking bad. We're all going to look bad, but you can't consistently. You can't consistently while saying how great you are. I mean, most gamblers are going to lie to themselves their entire life. So it's human nature. That's what most of us are going to do. Let's see. I know this isn't a double because I probably don't care about the first race, or I'm sorry, the second race being a, I don't know, it was either a Tapeta route or Tapeta sprint. I seen the Kenny. Is that Kenny McPeak show, Elaine? Yeah, I seen that every once in a while I see his stuff. I don't care for his handicapping betting content, but sometimes he rips on the industry. I don't follow it a lot. But I did see that. You said he had a good interview, not holding back about all the, yeah, all the scratches. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do like that. I can respect a train. He's probably a trainer owner. I know it's a big name, but you guys know that that's not part of me knowing who's who. Yeah, I like it when people in the industry rip on the industry because the industry deserves to be fucking ripped on a lot. But anyway, and trust me, when I'm critical about myself. I'm critical about the other show because I want really good content out there. And I actually root for a lot of people to do better. I want people to have more success so they never stop playing. Believe it or not, I could hate your guts, and I want you to have enough sex success to keep playing and justifying your losing. That's how a shark thinks. A shark doesn't go, I need to have every fish in the ocean because I need to keep living and feasting off of you motherfuckers because I'm a shark. I think in this race, if I'm even thinking about this race, me thinking the inside is probably where is probably I weigh the most important factor here because if I played and I don't think I'm playing, because all the horses that other than the five, all the horses under the five look pretty close. Honestly, not a lot of form, as in just a lot of really flat running lines. Yeah, I'm rooting for the inside here. There's a horse on the outside that might be interesting, though. It's the seven. The field is, I guess I'm saying the field is lacking so much in like, in a way, form that I'm thinking that the only way I could even think about this race is really thinking about valuing the inside. And that's not actually that great of a comment because 2 and 4 are taking a lot of money. 8 would be a takeout reducer on the outside if he does it. Anyway, I don't care about the race. Long story short, I don't care about the race. Hi, did you play last night, Jennifer? I know you were watching. I didn't stay on there. I was in and out. I just seen that first early. I seen Lloyd was there. Were you guys playing because it was Evangeline? Were you guys still handicapping that, or were you guys just watching because it was content from people that you watch? Or do you guys actually handicap that? What's up, Curtis? I see Curtis playing. Oh, you tried to handicap your first 4 races, Jennifer, but it's a bad product, or just a bad product that day. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever tried to play that track. It's always been probably a C level or worse in my head, and I never even looked at it. What's up, Attila? Let's see. He got a nice break. He's still strung on the outside. I'm definitely rooting against him, even though the field is so weak. I don't have a problem. Looks like he is going to clear and get to the inside. Oh, slow pace too, 24. And that kind of goes with not a lot of form here that I thought you could separate. Slow pace kind of. And 8 was still able to get over and clear. What's up, Curtis? Attila? Who else is sliding in here? On break, what's up? Feckin' Fino, how's it going? Oh, McPeak, McPeak was complaining about the Kentucky vets. 7 was the horse that I said I could get to on the outside. He got a shot to get second, but 8 feels like he's holding him off as of now. Right now, two's going to win. Yeah, 7 might have got second. Although 2 went down in price, and I still, even though 7 was a decent price, I doubted if that would have been playable if I looked at it. And now, fucking $11? No. Not on purpose. I might hit that on accident, but not on purpose. I say Modric doesn't like the Oaklawn card today, and Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer's not sure about that. Not sure. Oh, not sure, Bo, but I tend to agree with you. So tomorrow I am doing Oaklawn in Keeneland tomorrow. No Gulfstream. I remember to download the glanced yesterday during the show, and I realized that there was 7 out of 11 races that I was more likely to sit out than to even play at Gulfstream. So I'm glad I looked at that instead of downloading it. It doesn't mean Oaklawn's going to be great, but that's why I made the decision. Well, what happened in Tampa's second race? Let's see, that race is over. Let's see, second race. Oh, I guess the results ain't up yet. And Keeneland looks like a short field. I got a West Coast horse that I don't care to think about. 7 looks pretty bad. Oh, I got 2 West Coast horses. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to be anything. One got some stuff that I like. I don't even got the thing up right now. I was just looking for Tampa's result. Let's see. But that it doesn't look like. I got 2 unknowns. What is interesting? Two probably in the field. I don't got a real problem, just not sure about the price. 7 should be long, every right to improve, but still feels hard to get to right now off of that running line. And I probably agree, 5 should be long, maybe even longer than that. Feels like he needs to improve and just doesn't look like. If I had to guess, 1 2 2 1 is probably the best combination that I even kind of could get to. And that's probably not. That's just 5 to 1 and 4 to 1. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a race that I want to start my day on payout wise. Even if I'm right, or possibly right, I don't know. I doubt it. If I had 3 with the 1, I don't think it's going to be anything. 2 with the 3 doesn't look like that could be connected. 6, 6 with the 1 and 2 might have been okay. Although in a 3-horse box, that'd be kind of behind the math. Yeah, 3-horse box. The highest combo out of that looks like 24. You can take some combos behind the math as long as you got a lot of combos that give you an edge, bigger edge the other way. You can take less sometimes, but when everything is under, it gets harder to do. Rex busted him with secret bets. I actually like watching them, but I root for horse players. I want horse players to fucking play good. That's all. Probably sound like a hater just because I'm opinionated, but that's me. You could put me on record saying I want to play against everyone in the world. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? I don't want anyone to quit this game ever. Well, I trust this. I know I'm not for everyone, and it seems like I always said, dude. When I watch the other show, I did because I never comment, especially because of my name. It's I don't want to start shit or act like I got to be nice, and I definitely don't want to start shit. I don't need to do that. I'm robbing you anyways. But yeah, Jennifer, I always say, if someone's hitting a monster ticket in most of these chat rooms, it's someone that regularly watches this show. Just year after year, week after week, if someone's hitting a 20 to 1, 40 to 1, or big ass combinations over 100 to 1, it's usually someone that started out watching this show regularly. It always is. So I think the people that hang the hardcore, not the bots, are really like I think they're on the harder core players. That's always a compliment when I say that. I see six. That's one of the West Coast horses. I'm rooting for the one and the two because they would have to be there. Probably rooting for the 1, 2, 6 because three with the one and the two is probably nothing. Those are the only four horses I could really make a case for. And it's a 6 horse race, so 5 and 7 I just couldn't get to. Horse race, it sounds like a rebirth of tournament play out there. What do you mean by that? What, you hearing more stuff about tournament play on the web? Well, fuck, Baldrick, if half of you guys are playing when you're supposed to be working, that's, hardcore players could be a degenerate, but even a degenerate has some expertise. Like I even said, a tout that loses every year has expertise. And I'm not going to joke just to use it. They're probably better than your average handicapper. They're terrible with the money and betting and everything else. You know, people that are consumed with it, we know what I mean. What's up? Oh, by the way, what's up, horse racing tips? I see three did win, so that did definitely make the right decision, even though that's an easy right decision to stay out of that. And those were the only four horses in the race, but that's the worst way it could have came in with three on top. Actually, probably with three on top and three in second would have both been the same statement. The worst way that could have came in. Yeah, there was no difference between three on top of the 1, 2, and I mean, if you're counting a dollar, but they're all 6 or 7 to 1. Oh, Lane's wants to win a derby dress. She got her eye on an adorable derby dress, huh? Does that mean you go to the derby or you dress up to go to your track? Or you just want to dress for derby and you're going to call it derby's just an excuse, baby. Jen, that depends, and that probably depends on if they're wearing depends. All right, I'm going to stop with the old jokes because I'm approaching that. I was watching a commercial about adult diapers yesterday and yelling at the TV going, I just don't wet myself. And then I stopped and I looked at Kiki and I go, shit, I better stop with those jokes before God curses me. I said, shit, I'm right around the corner. I better stop with those fucking jokes. I'm not a young guy anymore. Oh, Lane dresses up for the Derby. You don't. Is that because you go to a track or you just use that for a Derby excuse to get a dress? Ladies like to dress up. Marco Lou likes the hat set the ladies like. Jennifer liked that double entendre. Depends. I can't resist. Elaine makes her own. Oh, you make your own derby hat, huh? And the two West Coast horses dominated that race, by the way. That was the first and second horse. Probably no, I mean, it's not even handicapping when you got that opinion and, you know, there's not much there price wise. Daniel, do you go to Tampa on Derby or do you stay away from Tampa Bay on Derby Day? He says you use the umbrella. You're one of those guys that keep the sun off to your head, huh? Oh, Lane's never been to the Derby? Yeah, neither have I. I've been to the track. I've been to Churchill, but I got no, dude, there's no way I'll ever go to the Derby. The only way I go to a Derby is someone's paying me a ton of money, giving me preferential secret of treatment and keeping everyone fucking away from me. And I don't mean everyone away from me because I do the show. I mean everyone away from me so I can just sit and be alone and handicap. Not because I think my show is a draw, by the way. It's just I don't like people, crowds, and I want to get to the ticket window with no people. And I heard rumors that Churchill on Kentucky Derby Day, every television is on the Derby and they don't have simulcasting. I don't know if that's true or that's just bad information that I heard. Well, yeah, the crowds. I mean, crowds are too much. Boderick went to the Boderick. Did they have simulcasting? Or was it just 100% focus on the dirt? That's what I heard. Now I know people are going to say you could take your tablet, you could take your phone, bet everywhere you want, but that, that's uncomfortable. That just makes things more uncomfortable. You still got tons of people and lines everywhere. Hey, when I got to go to the bathroom, I got to go to the bathroom. I don't need to wait 30 deep. Jennifer, it depends. When I got to go to the bathroom, I just got to go. I don't have the bladder to plan my trips. Daniel's been to Churchill. I didn't mind Churchill. It was not my favorite track. Oh, they did have well, that might make sense. They probably had simulcasting where they regularly had simulcasting, but most of the track was just. Were they taking bets at the other track though? I even heard that they weren't even taking bets, but I don't know why they would want to do that. Why they wouldn't do that? Because it's they get a handle. Yeah, I don't like any track on a big day. The biggest race I ever went to was the Arlington Million. And I sat in my box until they kicked me out because that was the only day I didn't pay for it. And luckily, the people that rented it didn't come for, I don't know, the first couple hours. I got away just sitting there. But as soon as they came, I had to boycott it. And then I was uncomfortable because there was no seats anywhere else. Yeah, it probably does make sense that they take the bets wherever you play. I can see them not having as many televisions dedicated to simulcasting, though. Yeah, and I don't even know these days with all those people at the track, would that overload their Wi-Fi? Is that what Mark Lou's saying? They got the worst connections, as in Wi-Fi and stuff. Elaine was born over there in Fort. I love that Fort Lauderdale area. If Kiki would move there, I would move in a minute. If Kiki liked it as much as I do, we'd move there in a minute. I love that area, even though I wasn't never there long enough to know if I really liked the summers. I love the idea of being able to go to Fort Lauderdale in the morning and then going to the track in the afternoon. That what my day would be every day. I'd be a beach bum in the morning and a track bum at the after. Well, I'm already a track bum. Yeah, I like Hollandale. Yeah, Kiki owns where I stay. Kiki should not hold me back. Nah, I still like I hate it, but I still love my wife, man. I hate it. I still like my wife. That's a beautiful thing to say, but I think it's funny that I hate the idea that I love my wife. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to get any sympathy for that one, right, Marco? Oh, hey, there could be worse things. There could be worse things. Oh, I thought that was a four that got second. I was thinking this was a nice start at Aqueduct. 5614. The six and the four gets me mixed up sometimes with the yellow. Yeah, still 5-1 over 5-2. So still a bit of an upset. It might be still useful. Boderick, that's what Amy tells him. It sounds like you still infatuated too. It's good to be infatuated. Come on. Matt wants to know who in the chat room just bought flight line coat for 10 million. It wasn't me, Matt. I got to pay my tax bill. It wasn't me. I set away my tax payment this month. Matt's coming in strong with that one. I like that one. They started the bidding at 2 million. Lane says it wasn't her. Not me. You never know who you're talking on. You never know who you're talking to online. It could be possible. You never know. I tell you what, when some of you guys send me a photo of your tickets, I'm shocked some of the handle you guys have. There's more people that you think in this chat room that can make $1,000 wager. I'm not putting out any names out there, but there are people in this chat room that sent me tickets that were what I consider fairly big. You'd be surprised. I was surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised. Usually they're a win ticket. You know, you never know who you're talking to online. You really don't. Let's see. I'm watching Tampa Bay go. It has the lead. I'm still warming up. Hey, looks like he's a stone cold winner. 3 got a chance at second. So does a 7, and both of those would be nice exacta. There's a different horse that got third, though. It's 8-3 something 7. Maybe it was a 6 for third. But the exacta, I'm pretty sure. I think that is probably the 6. I'm gonna go with the 6. I might be wrong. Let's see, Jennifer's off to a nice start with that 42-1 exacta and a wiener. Let's see, Daniel's off to a nice start with the winner and exacta. That was not hard for them to. Elaine is booming. Oh, that was not, you got a lot of people had that. All right, let's go over to Gulfstream, but I'm pretty sure because I said that I glanced for the double, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was pretty sure it was either a turf or a Peter Rao. Three and 4 got hearts. Four's the favorite, or one of the 5, I'm going to say, just looks like a contender. Let's see, 6 is out. 7 looks like a contender. Two's a sprinter stretching out with some class drops. And 1 looks like a contender. Four's a contender. I'm not sure. He got a class drop. He got hearts running against the bias last race. He got stuff to like. Yeah, now he's more of a lukewarm favorite. I guess I don't have a problem. I was going to say with him being the lone favorite, I'm looking at him 2 ways. I'm looking at him where I think he can win and go wire to wire. And then at the same time, I think if the 3 and the 2 go, I don't think he has that big advantage of the horses that are chasing. I think 1 gets points. I think 4 gets points. I think I think most of this group is hard to separate for me. Well, that is kind of how they're betting it. Actually, they don't have a lot of separation between the two. I'm not so sure I would have at 3-1. I don't trust him enough at 3-1. I think my big four here would be the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 7. That would make 7 probably the overlay. 4, like I said, there's some suspicious there, but still a contender. 2, I either got probably at 5-1 or 7-1. Either way makes him an underlay. And 3, I think, should be the longest thing on the board, but probably still, in a way, reaching. I'm going to try to do the betting line here. I think I want to write it down at least. I think I got enough of an opinion to think I know how they should be bet in my head. I'm going to try to do the 2 at I'm going to split the difference on the 2 and just go with the 7-1. 3, I'm going to say is a reach. And I do think that these are the big 4 that I think I do have a really hard time separating. Let's see, that's supposed to be 25% each, I think. That doesn't really matter. And I think if I played the race, 7 is probably the more reasonable key. And some days I try to key off the 7 and the 3, but if I did that, I'd be pressing the 7. I can't answer if I've used a 2 here or never used a 2. I can't even answer that. And depending on what the combinations are, I might have to make a decision if I would have wanted to use the 4 even. Well, when is the for the Derby? Isn't it? Oh, Elaine got the date, the 25th. What is it? Usually, it's usually 4 or 5 days before the Derby, right? I don't know how many days that would be. I usually make a big deal out of it. Let's see. 2 is going to right here. 3 and 4 are going to go to lead, but 3 is going to be the most forwardly placed horse. Oh, 3 really wants the lead. It looks like he's going to try to run them off their feet. Oh, yeah, he's really opening up. He turns everyone into a closer here. 23 on the front end, and 3 is off and trying to run them off their feet. Let's see, I did a betting board, but no bet. It's still on the turf. I wanted to do a betting board, though. Slowed it down, but still looks like a fast pace to me. 47-1. They're coming fast at them. 4 and the 5 are making the big moves right now. Three is going to have to really respond. So far, he has not got caught. 2's also coming late. 3 got his chance to be there still. He needs a wire to come up sooner than later, though, but it looks like it's going to be 5-2-3. 5-2-3. 3 tried to make that What did I say? 523. Well, 5-2 is going to be 13 to 1. What would 5-3 have been? 34 to 1. Ooh, two got him by a full head. Oh, shit. Why do I think I got time? I don't have a whole lot of time. What do we got at Keeneland? An 8-horse field? I don't see any scratches, so it looks like a full field of 8. Oh, we got a little maiden special weight. A couple first-time starters. Where's the favorites? Let's see. 2 and the 5 are the favorites right now. Yeah, 2's lightly raised. Well, a lot of these horses are going to be lightly raised. First race, I can forgive anything, even though I don't think you got to forgive that race, really. Looks like a race you can grow from, which he probably did. 2 races ago, early pressing day, he was a closer and still got second. I don't mind that race with that excuse. And last race, speed favoring day, couldn't get the lead, had more speed that day. I don't have a problem if he wins. Let's see, what does the other favorite look like? 5's the other favorite. First race out, went too fast to win. Don't have a problem with that. Second race just missed on the turf. Neither of them are going to draw me in. I don't have a real problem with either of the favorites. 8 would have to improve. Have no reason to. He is going too slow to win, but that's a tricky race. That would have been the slowest pace of the day probably, and those are always hard to interpret. Yeah, he has every right to improve. Oh, the 7. I'm talking about the 7. I caught it the 8. 8 ran a lot of races. I think he is what he is and probably should be a price. Sure got some excuses. Might be a little bit of an overlay. Let's see. 1 earned those hearts at a route. His route on the turf looks like his best race to me. And I think right now he should be a price. And 3's a first-time starter that's just taking money. Yeah, I got no reason to be in here. I probably agree that on paper, to me, of the horses that ran so far, 2 and 5 should be the favorites, I guess. think of the horses that ran at a price. Yeah, 7 could improve. I don't think 8 can improve anymore. I think 8's probably what he is. Do I like any of them better? I think 4 I'd probably have at third choice maybe. But not real stuck on anything there, and definitely don't want to do anything. Let's see. Bob likes the 357 at Keeneland. Elaine likes the 2 at Keeneland with the 2-3 exacta. Jennifer 1236. Ooh, she doesn't like that 4, but she can get to that first time starter 6 at a big number. Oh, you don't like the 5. You're taking a stand against the 5. Let's see. 5 comes off the gate with the 8. 5 and 8 looks like they're going to lead. That's going to be probably the speed duel right now. 2 and 4 are third and fourth, maybe 2 lengths off the lead, and 7's not that far back either. Actually, it's a fairly tight field. Four and 5 are now dueling. And 4 was the one that I thought should be third choice. I guess I'm probably rooting for 4 with the 2-5. 8 I didn't have much faith in. 7's a first time starter. 3's a first time starter. Maybe that's what I'm rooting for on paper. Looks like 4 is getting swallowed up. Looks like there's a big chance that I'm going to be wrong about the 8. He got a shot. Ooh, I am going to be wrong about the 8, but that's going to be a nice price. Or is that the 8? Wait a minute. I got a feeling I'm looking at the wrong number.
5 more lengths back to the rest. 16th pull.
That's the 3, not the 8. I thought that. Okay, so I'm not wrong about the 8. 3, 5, 4, and I know 3 was a first time starter on the inside, right? So if the first time starter don't run, I guess don't mind thinking that the 5 and the 4 look good. But yeah, 3 would have stopped me. So, oh, that's a Starship horse. That doesn't make a difference. I just didn't know that and like rooting for him. Oh, Starship horse at wow, making his first start over there at Keeneland, huh? Usually they start, I think, just at Gulfstream, unless I'm wrong about that. Yeah, that's out of that Starship Stables. Yeah, I like rooting for them. Is Irad any good? He has his moments. %, of the time, or 24, whichever stat you want to go by. I guess that's good for the win. What did I say it was? 3, 5, 4? Let's see, Jennifer's passing at the duck. Oh boy, the duck is keeping the average right where they feel safe. We got a 3-horse field at the duck. He was the first race. Let's see what duck looks like today. 6 horses in the first race. First 2 races, 9-horse field, or 9 horses combined. That's right on par for the duck. Uh-oh, 3rd race. They're trying to make racing great again in New York with an 8-horse field. No scratches. Oh, a 7-horse field after that. Ooh, so far they got a little bit more field size today. No 5-horse fields today. I think that's home of the 5-horse fields. Curtis, 2 down, 1 to go. What is that? Another pick 3 for Curtis? Did you make adjustment? I know you were doing a lot of tries. I think yesterday you had a couple pick 3s. Did you make an adjustment and started going more pick 3s? I think I just noticed that lately. What is Old Fred Zero? Is that a bourbon? I got to look that up. What is that? Bourbon, scotch, something like that? Why does it got to be hard to spell? I'm having a hard time spelling it. Old Fred Zero? All that comes up is obituary right now. What are you drinking? A bombing fluid or whatever that's called? Let's see, 7-year. Oh, it is a bourbon. I don't think I've ever seen that bottle or noticed. I'm not a drinker. I don't notice bottles. Let's see, I got to answer if I'm a legal drinking age. What, I can't be a minor pre-planning my drinking addiction? Oh, I've never noticed that bottle. I don't think I've ever seen that bottle. Good stuff, says Jennifer, huh? What? $58 a bottle? Shit, I could get 10 Mad Dog 2020s for that. How many Old Englishes can I get for that price? Curtis says, yeah, you did make an adjustment to pick threes. You hit a nice one yesterday, didn't you? I think you hit a nice one yesterday, right? Did you hit the all turf pick three, I think, or am I wrong about that? Let's see. We're not going to call out the result for Aqueduct. If you played a 3-horse race, you use Google to get your result. I'm sorry, I'm not going to support that. Jennifer says it was either that or a case of 2 cases of Boone Farm. Ooh, I think I used to like the Apple Boone Farm or whatever it was. I think I passed out in a Motel 6 party drinking some Boone's Farm back in the day. I think that has been on my resume. Bob says Mad Dog 2020 is the breakfast of losers. I do recall passing out at a Motel 6. It was either Motel 6 or what? What was the other one? Super 8? Ooh, Strawberry Hill. I remember Strawberry. I remember an Apple one, though. Elaine's all about the strawberry, too. Ooh, Boone's Farm. That's a blast from the past. Let's see. I got to see where I'm at on time. Let's see. Gulfstream, I got a lot of time, 11 minutes, but what is that race? Let's see. We got a 7-horse field. I am going to want to look at that race at least. That's going to be on the dirt. I want to look at that race, and I don't know if it's going to be a double race. I wanted to see what the sequence is for the double, if the exactas. What does Gulfstream look like today? It looks like they got a lot of turf. They got a lot of turf routes and Tapeta routes today. So I might be inactive if I got to look at this race and maybe the 8th race. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be much at a Gulfstream unless I try to do something on a surface that I've just been avoiding. So yeah, I definitely got to look at this 3rd race. Gotta look at this. I don't think there's going to be much at Gulfstream then. Let's see, still just a 7-horse field, but 7-horse field. 6 is the favorite. What are these? 12-5 maidens. Ooh, it doesn't look like there's a lot of form on the inside horses that I usually want to try to get to. Ooh, 5's a big class dropper in this field. He might be a little interesting, but I'm not so sure I got too much stuff. Six is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper that didn't have any speed until he dropped to this level. and was closer to the pace. Ugh. Yeah, the field's so weak, I probably still think that he's a big threat. Five might be who I think has some decent speed, but man, 5.665 is nothing. Yeah. Yeah, for one to run the rail would have to be really good and more. He's more of a horse that I don't like than trying to make that reach. Two probably get. Yeah, this is a weak field. I don't think there's anything here. I can get to the 2 to 5 and the 6. That's a whole bunch of nothing. That's a whole bunch of nothing at Gulfstream. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. That does not sound like the first bet of the day. Yes, Steve, Oaklawn tomorrow. I remembered to download it. I made the right. Well, I don't know if I made the right decision, but on the show I looked at Gulfstream and said, "Wow, Gulfstream has 11 races tomorrow, but 7 or 8 of them looked like they were going to be automatic sit-outs." So yeah, I'm doing Oaklawn and Keeneland tomorrow. So I'll be able to cover the journalism sovereignty and White Barrio. And I did all the research. I watched all the YouTubers already handicapping that, picking between those 3 horses. And no one said there's nothing there if that's the result. If that's the result, there's going to be nothing there in that race. I guarantee it. If that's the exact order of the try, there's nothing there. But I watched all the YouTube, Steve, so you don't have to. Unless you really want. From what I got, everyone said the other 3 horses are severe filler. And they're going to pick between those 3 and get value. Do I get a rim shot on that one? I should get a rim shot. Uh, 436 at Oaklawn, the big favorite, won that race. I think fairly easily. What's always coming and never quite get there? Kiki. Oh, Borderick, that's tomorrow was the riddle. Oh, I was thinking something else. Borderick, I was thinking something else. My mind was in the gutter. Yeah, this is definitely not exact a race unless I'm completely wrong. Unless 2552 is paying surprisingly well. Yeah, 25 is 15 to 1. That's not surprisingly well. 52 is 18 to 1. No. And what happened at Tampa Bay? Let's see. Tampa Bay, the one is in the winner's circle, so that's my clue. Oh, Paco Lopez, or no? Oh, Pedro. Pedro. Why did I say Paco? I just seen a P and went with it. Oh, nice winner at Tampa, though. Oh, 1, 2, 3, all inside. 91 to 1 exact. Anyone hit that one? Jennifer. Amy gave you a funny look at that one. Dude, I like that one. I think that's one of my highlights right there. I'm proud of that one. If I got to explain it to you, it's no good, though. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Let's see. On break likes the 2456. At the golf. Ooh, gonna try to get the 4 in there to help that. Yeah. Even though I don't think there's much at Gulfstream, I don't think I can make much of this race. I think there's the big 3. And it does look like if something happens to make me completely wrong out of that race, I'm going to have to believe that it's either going to be the 1, 3, and 4, and all of them probably got the same scenario. They probably all need the breakdown to happen. Not a breakdown in pace or a breakdown, but I don't want to root for a breakdown. I'm just leaning towards it's more likely not to pay anything than to pay something. Let's see, Jennifer wants no part of this either. And then tomorrow, and then Saturday, I think I went back to Gulfstream and Keeneland. I'm pretty sure I went back to Gulfstream. And Keeneland's just been automatic for the Keeneland meet. So I get what? An extra day of Oaklawn this week. And I don't know if I'm going to be on for the whole show because I think I'm leaving for a birthday party tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow. But I'm probably going to be on until at least 5, if not later. I think if I leave, it's just a little bit early. Or at least, good part of the card. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. And five's just, five even went down from that 4-to-1 price. I think he's probably going to be the speed of the speed. He's going to get a nice break and looks like he's going to control pace. Yeah, he is the speed of the speed. Two's going to be in second. And 6 is going to be a close third. And 4 is sitting there in fourth with first run over the closers. But right now, 5 got the lead and 6 looks like he's moved into second and going to try to challenge the 5. Right now, it just feels, 4 still got a shot. I can't tell if 2's blowing it or 4 is just better today than 2. It still feels like it's going to be the big 3 to me. 6 is now put away the 5. 2's coming fast. It looks like it's going to probably be 6-2-5. I don't think anything's coming from the back. And yeah, it's going to be a good sit out. 6, 2, 5, and 4 is going to complete the super. And definitely never had hope that that would be much of an exact at $9. Nine to 1. Let's see. Keeneland is what, 9 minutes away? Or 6? Oh, 6 minutes away. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, man, they've been having a lot of short fields at Keeneland, it feels like, this year so far. Another 6-horse race, no scratches, though. Boulder got a company appreciation party tomorrow, but they really don't deserve it. Crack the whip, Bodrick. No parties for anybody. No parties. Just crack the whip. Say you're lucky to have a job. What we got? Optional claim 100,000, 3x. Three's the favorite. This just feels like a race that I'm not going to care about. Five's the second choice. Yeah, this is written all over. I don't really care about this. No, I just don't even care to get started even. I'm going to say out of my pay grade and let's see, is Lloyd booming on that 6 lane like the 6 at Gulfstream, it looks like? Ombrake had the super in his numbers. Let's see. Daniel's in early with the Tampa play. What does he like? 3 and 7, and looks like 2, 3, 5, 7. That looks like a box to me. Just a 4-horse box is what that looks like. Oh man, I thought I had more cigar. That one, boo. Ew, that one fucking tricked me. I was wondering why I was burning my finger, and I still thought I had a ton of leaf yet left. Just on one side, I canoed. Let's see, Ombre likes the 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, and a 6-2 double. Fuck, I'm loaded with caffeine today. I fucking woke up at 3 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. I'm surprised I'm in a good mood. Maybe I'm just fucking punchy right now. I'm expecting a big ass fucking crash. Oh. Whew. And I don't even have I just did not want to look at this race and don't even have a rooting interest and probably don't care. Well, if I don't have a rooting interest, I guess I don't care what the result would be. Two has the lead though. Woo, tax court all day. Woo, tax court. Is that an audit then? Is that what tax court is, an audit? Oh, that's not fun if that's an audit. Don't clean out your butthole, Baldrick. Don't make it easy for them. You're going to get the full exam, huh? Tightly packed group. Only the 4 doesn't look like he has a chance as of now. 2 still has the lead at 7-2. Yeah, Jennifer, on my feed yesterday, I seen some girl saying that if you put your car in a trust, they can't repo it, and I died laughing. 235. I just put my car in a trust and don't pay the bill, and they can't repo it. Is basically what she said. Let's see, 2 went wire to wire at 7-2. 3's the favorite, and 5 is also What is that? That's basically the big three. Big three with a little upset. Oh, is that all you're fighting is the race proper? Oh, so it's not an audit. Oh, that's better. That probably is a lot better situation. Ombre hit the exacta and gave out the try. Let's see. Two still gets the circle, and he went wire to wire. Let's see. Who's going off first? Let's see. A lot of time for Gulfstream, but there's going to be a lot that I'm not interested in Gulfstream today. Unless something pulls me in. I don't know how hard I'm going to look at these races at Gulfstream. Which is funny because I even think in the morning, do I even need to mark up these races that I've been avoiding? But I've still been marking them because I never know when I'm going to start wanting to play them if I ever do. I don't know. What is it? Optional claiming 25. Yeah, just a 6-horse field too. Yeah, there's some mid. Let's see, one's the favorite. Looking at the highest price, yeah, I don't think I'm in. I don't even think I'm already giving up on that race. I don't think that looks like much. Did Bo try to build an outhouse without a permit? Marco Lou. Let's see, according to my builder's license in Michigan, if it's under 100 square feet, you don't need to have a permit. I don't know about an outhouse, though. Is that even right? Am I even right on that answer? I might even be wrong on that for some reason. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm wrong on that too. Might just be a shed. I see Aqueduct got 8-horse field loading in the gate. And I'm going to check the interweb today. What's going on YouTube? Who could I be watching? Ooh, they got the Michigan Golden Gloves up there. Ooh, 5 hours of amateur boxing. Yeah, but I only watch.
Affirmations help keep me grounded.
I only watch if it's elite and open class. I don't want to watch no fucking bullshit. Ooh, they got a nice camera in there though. That's professional camera shit. That's not your daddy filming that. Oh, that's nice. Actually, the video is nice there. Oh shit, I'm gonna be distracted. Let's see, Aqueduct's coming down the stretch. 5 got a chance. A lot of horses got 4 horses across the track, 5 responding, but who is that inside of the 5? Can't be the 2, maybe it's a 3-5-2. I think that probably is the 3-5-2. If it is 3-5, that looks like a 98-1 exacta there. Let's see it. Lane is booming. Curtis is booming. Oh, what price was that? 3. Oh, 22-1. 22-1 over 7-1. Is that the 3 or did I call that wrong? I don't think I've seen the 3, so that probably is the 3. Yeah, I can't make them out. I still think it's a 3 because I don't see a 3 and the 3's not scratched. I think that is a 3-5-2. K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? Oh shit, sorry to hear that. Doug had a heart attack? Did she or he pass? Sorry to hear that, man. Oh shit. Passed in your tough and unexpected? How young was the dog? Sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be rough. Oh boy. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to run. Hey, dogs are great. $13. Ooh, I never had a dog pass. The Bentley's my first dog, and oh god. I know that's going to be bad. Oh, he was the best dog at your wedding? Yeah, I imagine that not easy at all. Ooh. Yeah, he had a great life. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3, 4, 7, 10, and they're off and running over there at Tampa Bay. Elaine likes the 6 at Oaklawn. Jennifer likes 3, 5, 7, 8 at Oaklawn. God, that smoke went down wrong. Bodrick's king off the 8. Yeah, dude, Bentley's my first dog. I can't believe how attached you can get to a dog. Oh my God. Ten and 4 are dueling. 5 and 2 are stalk. And actually, there's a lot of horses in decent position right now. 23 and 1, 48 and 3. Four's now getting the lead or has the 10 hooked. Five's gearing up. Looks like five's going to be 3 across and two's gearing up. Looks like it's going to become between the 5, the 4, and the 10. Two kind of had to check, lost momentum. 5 is over the top at 9 to 1, and it looks like it, 5, 10, 4, 2. So nice prices there. 5, 10. What is that? 9 to 1 over 5 to 2. Let's see. Bodrick says after his bully dog pass. Oh, you went to the no pets after that? Oh, and that's your first dog too, Revis. Revis was his name. Let's see. Oaklawn's off and running. Let's see. 2 and 7 are going to lead, and those look like the 2 favorites. I'm going to put that cigar away. 2 is the speed of the speed. 7's 1 length behind. And then there's a firing line in third between the 5, the 3, and the 6 are all in maybe 2 lengths back in position. You're going to get another one? Dude, I know when Bentley's not even here, even though he's quiet, the house feels empty without him. It just feels empty. Kiki and I both say the same thing. It's so empty without him. Even if he's just sleeping all day, it's like, holy shit. It's nice to know he's there. Let's see, 2 and 7 are now dueling. 6 is 3 across the track. 3 across, maybe 4 across. 5 horses got a chance at Oaklawn. 6 at 9-2 got some momentum, but he's wandering. 2 now got away with the lead. 3's gearing up. There's still 3 horses with a chance here. 2's still got the lead, and they're running out of time. It looks like it's going to be 2-6, and then probably between 5 and 7 for third. 2-6 is going to be the exacta, though. Chalky also far today. 2-6, and it's tight for third. Yeah, I'm just going to put up the exacta. It's chalky no matter what. I got a feeling it's either the 7 or the 5 for third. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I have no interest in this race. And I'm going to be saying that a lot at Gulfstream today. Yeah, emptiness. Yeah, sorry, man. Really sorry to hear that, man. On break with the exacta and gave out the try with that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see there. What the hell happened to my bot program? I had a good bot program for a while. I lost my bots. Let's see, Keeneland's 11 minutes out. What is that going to be? Keeneland hasn't been anything so far today either. Yeah, it looks like another maiden race. Yeah, well, we got a single scratch. Oh, what we need? We need the 9. Oh, no, I got to do that right. Let's see, 8's a single scratch. Oh no, fourth race. Let's see, 8, they did get rid of a first-time starter. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to look up this guy. Not a lot to go by. I'm going to take a union break real quick. Those are the good treats. Oh. Let's see. Four, I kind of like that heart, but he still has to improve. 2, I like at that price. I'm not sure what I think of the 5, 6, and 7. All 3 of those, well, 5's a first time starter. 6 and 7 feels like they got to improve. I don't think they got to improve that much. I might be, this is a little dangerous race. I might still be interested in this race. I might want to look at doubles too. I think there's the exacta that I don't have to worry about. Two, 4, 9. I don't have to worry about that exact if I'm right. then I price out the one with the two. Whoa. Oh man, am I going to have problems with my marker today? Make sure I like. Let's see, I should press the two a little bit. Yeah, if the first time starters run I get beat, and I'm gonna dare the 6 and the 7 to improve. What I got, a turf sprint if I want to look at a double. I think I might want to look at a double. I think there's a. Let's see, that's going to be a turf sprint though, huh? Two's out. Oh, and the 8's out. And 10 just looks probably like more of a contender than not. Nine, I wouldn't mind getting alive to. Seven, I don't have a. There might be too many to consider there. Wow, that's going to be a tough race. 6, I don't think is impossible. 5, I don't think is impossible. Wow, that's a wide open fucking race. Three's supposed to be a favorite and 10's supposed to be. Wow, that race, I can make a case for everyone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna forget about the doubles. Just the exactus. Let's see, I gotta go back to the right race. I'm in the wrong. Whoop. Did I click that right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, 1, 2, I should press. 4 is good. I'm going to try to get away with not pressing the 1. I don't think I got to press the 1, 9. I need the first time starters not to run, and the 5 and the 6, or, well, 5's the first time starter. I need the first time starters not to run. And I need 5 and 7 not to improve. Nine, I don't have marks on. He's just the right price and looks like a contender to me. And 2 and 4, I like the hearts, but I think, well, 2 I don't think has to improve that much. 4 probably does have to improve a bit, but he's the best thing I got. I'm going to play this. Let's see, I just want to get that 1, 2 pressed a bit. And then 2, 4, 9, I don't have to worry about that combo. Whoop, submit. All right, first bet of the day. Shit, only the 6th bet this week. Let's see, Jennifer disagrees. She likes the 3, 5, 6, 7. She got everything that I can't get to. 3, 5, 6, 7, the 2 first-time starters, and the 6 and the 7. We are not eye to eye. And I could have been more aggressive actually with the 2 and the 4. I could have been more aggressive, but I would have had to damn near use everyone. Let's see, 3 looks like he got a bad break. Ooh, 6 and 7 are going to lead. Yeah, I wanted to take on the 6 and the 7. I thought both of them had to improve quite a bit. Well, actually, not that much, actually. Ooh, I don't like my chances at all. Let's 2 and 9 keep going. What are they in third and fourth? 2. Oh, is that 2 and 9 or 2 and 5? I think that's 2 and 5. 6 and 7 are the speed of the speed, and they feel pretty strong to me. Yeah, one's starting to make a move, but one by himself is not going to help. Yeah, I look like dead money. 7's going to turn for home. Looks like it's going to be probably 7-1. 3 after the bad break is also got a shot to get second. 7's the only horse that can win. 1 looks like he's probably going to hold on for second, though. 7 wins easily. Yeah, 7-1-3. Ooh, I didn't get any of the look that I was hoping for. I was hoping 4 would get the lead with that heart in the first time he ran. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see, Keeneland, 7-1-3-5. Let's see, Lloyd's booming on 7. Elaine bet the 7. Let's see, Jennifer had the 7 to win. I just ran one race, average match strides. I think it was at it looks like it was at a mile. Yeah, I wanted to take that on. Oh, Bullrick's passed that race. And Aqueduct's in 3 minutes. Oh. I don't know if there's enough to even take a puff. Damn. I'm going back to YouTube. I got a lot of time. Let's see, Aqueduct's on the turf again? It's time for the Derby package. I liked Aqueduct's turf profile when I played Aqueduct. What was the Aqueduct turf profile? I think it's anti-speed there too. What was it? Oh, why did I open up that one? That's an old one. I gotta go to 2025, or no, that's the newest one where they haven't ran that many on the turf. Yeah, I got 16% going wire to wire, 52% stock, and 32% closing. I see, but 7's going to buck that trend if he goes wire to wire here. 4's coming fast. 7 just needs the wire, and I think 7's going to get the wire. And 7's a nice price. 7-4, and I'm not sure who got third. Yeah, I don't think there's enough of that cigar to keep smoking. Hell's been MIA for a while, hasn't he? Oh man, I'm crashing. Waking up at 3 in the morning sucks. Oh shit, I didn't make sure my watch was set right today. Is today March 15th? Oh no, I haven't worn this for a while. What day is today? Friday? And what time is it? 2:50. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1236 at Tampa. I don't need to know what day it is. They're all the same. They're all the same with my lifestyle. What's up, Rex? Let's see. K-Phil likes the 357 with the 10. At Keeneland. Oh, Rex was at Gulfstream earlier. Ironway watches? I've never heard of them. Ironway. What's an Ironway? Whoop. Ironway watches. Never heard of them. Oh, they got a lot of field watches, military looking watches. Oh, that looks like a ripoff from well, all watches are a ripoff. That looks like a Mega. But they got a lot of field watches. Oh, they got some nice little watches. Oh, Jesus Christ, that watch is god ugly. What the fuck is that Trek Pro? Oh, I hope Boldrick doesn't have that one. What the fuck is that monster? Oh, that one's ugly as fuck. Boldrick, you don't have this watch. Please tell me you don't have this watch. That fucking thing is ugly as fuck. He got it on his wrist right now. What is that? It probably looks like, what is that called? Those new companies that are, I've never heard of them. Hey, a nice little beater. I like the field watches. I do like a field watch. I don't have a field watch. Let's see, a nice price could be happening over there at Tampa. 4 is going to win at 15-1. Well, looks like probably 4-6-1 at Tampa Bay. Woo, that one watch was ugly as fuck, though. I don't know what they were trying to do there. They were just trying to throw a whole bunch of designs together and hope that it would have panned out. Hey, has Tampa Bay been all the nice prices today? There's been some nice prices, just not where Gulfstream or Keeneland so far. I don't think. Well, your last race was a decent price. I didn't like the horse. I didn't care for the horse, but decent price. I think that was the best price. Yeah, Tampa's been priced on way. Last race, $20 winner, $30 winner here, $23 winner. Oh yeah, Tampa's been good today. I think every race I seen at Oaklawn was pretty chalky, but they only ran 2 though. Yeah, $11 exact. I think a 1-2. Yeah, 1-2 won the first race. So they've been chalky, but there's only been 2 so far. Let's see, and they're going in the gate. Pump and dump racing? Shit, that was my dating life in the 20s. Pump and dump. It's a lifestyle choice right there. Let's see. The favorite got the lead at 4-5. 2 is in second. 6 has the lead, and 4 is in third, and 5 is in fourth. 6 is a speed of the speed. 4-5. Not much has changed. 6 still has the lead, and horses are between 1 and 3 lengths off of it. 2 is still in second with 4 and 5 in position if they're good enough. Let's see, there's 2 2s. The other 2 is moving up. 4 is dropping out, so 4 feels like he's going to not have a chance here. Yeah, he's still running on the rail. I don't know. Maybe I gave up on him too soon. 6 still has the lead. 5's going to be making a move. So is the 2. 6 is responding so far. 2's getting closer. 5's kind of feeling, 5's getting closer too. It's going to come down between those 3. 6 still has the lead. 2 is still got a shot. It's going to be a 6-2-2-6, 6-2, 6-2-5. And I think that is going to be chalky because 6 was 4-5, and I think 2 was 2-1 or 3-1. 6-2-5, I think I said. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm going to be not interested in a lot unless I decide to do something that I don't plan on doing. Well, we got a 6 horse field there. I'm going to glance at it, but I don't have a lot of hope for these races so far. Man, how did this horse earn a heart that race on a stalking day? I'm questioning that heart. Still ran against the perceived bias last race. Let's see, 3's in that same race. That's a bit of a rematch race, maybe. Both of them would have been running against the perceived bias. Yeah, 3's a decent price, but I don't know if there's more. Let's see, you got another sprinter stretching out that earned hearts. 5's another one coming out of that rematch race. So is this, that's a pretty big rematch race, actually. Seven probably just looks like a contender. Yeah, 7's taking money too. I'm going to watch that rematch. I don't know if I got that much time. I'm going to try to watch that rematch race. But I don't have a lot of hope that that race is going to pull me in unless the 3 looks really good. Let's see, and I need no scratches because 1, 2, 3, no, there's going to be a scratch. You're looking at, that's the 5, that's the 7, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8, and the 2 out of that race. Oh, got a hit play. 5, 7, 8, and the 2. And 2 was the only one on the inside and didn't do much running, but yeah, bumped at the start, but I don't think that bump did anything. Yeah, I don't think that bump did anything to the 2. It was there, but it didn't look that bad. Yeah, I don't care about that replay. I'm not going to care about that race. 3 might be the horse that I think has some value. I'm probably rooting for him, but that's it. Let's see. So far, I only played 1 race today. And that's right. This Keeneland, I don't care about this Keeneland turf sprint. Tried to look at the doubles, but I thought this race could be ultra competitive. And I didn't think I was developing any place where I wanted to be other than thinking the race was pretty competitive. Don't like her sunglasses? You're going to sit that one out? Jennifer says, don't say anything. Just break them when she's not around, Bodrick, and play dumb. Break them and play dumb. Let's see, fast pace over there. 4 and 5 are going to lead. 22 and 4. Looks like a fast pace. They are going to try to. They are got a long lead. Oh, they were really trying to run them off their feet. Right now, 5 has the lead over the 4. Yeah, I'm rooting for this 3. He's gearing up. So is the 7. They got pace to run at. 5 still has the lead. 4 still in second. 3 and 7 looks like they got a shot. Come on with this 3. Even though I don't want to be completely right, but yeah, I could settle for second. 2, 3. 2's the favorite. So maybe the exact is not that great anyways. And I know who the 2 was. They're coming out of the same race. Yeah, 2, 3 is $11. So, okay. Yeah, I like that the 3 ran well, but yeah, I still would have wanted that exacta. Well, I expected 4 to go to lead, but I didn't expect 5 to be pushing that pace. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'm getting cold. Oh, here's one. Yup, I've been up since 3:30 and I'm gonna crash. I took a little nap. I did take a little nap, but not great. I think I laid back down from when did I lay down? I think I laid down at about 6:30 to maybe 8:30. I got a little nap. But yeah, I'm still gonna crash. I need my sleep, man. I need my beauty sleep. And there's a lot of prices I could make a case for in this race, but man. Any resort, any resort. Oh, 9 was scratched, not the 8. Wait a minute, did I do that right? Yeah, 9 was scratched, not the 8. Oh, the horses that I think are super interesting at a big number would be the 1, and I think it's the 6. Five's another one, but he's not quite the price. Yeah, it's 1 in the 6. Oh no, I'll probably stay up the whole show. I might just be grumpy and tired and complain a lot, but that's not different from any other day. I'm not leaning towards stopping. No, 1 has the lead. Going to be a shot. 6 making a move up the right. I definitely don't want it to be 1-6. Just don't let it be 1-6-6-1. Do not. I want one of them to be there, but just don't let it be the 2 keys. No, 1 ran good enough. It's going to be 310, and I think that's the chalky chalk. 310-1. I think that is so. Okay. Three, 10, 1. 4-5 over to 3-1. Oh man. Ooh, Aqueduct got an 8-horse field, but a 1-2, and pay raises everywhere. Oh man. Oh, Bo Rick says you can't break them from 3K. No, you could break them. Just wait until she wears them, Bo Rick, and say, "What's wrong with your face?" I'm gonna get you put it back in the hospital. Your face. Just say your face. We'll get them killed. Pawn them. You could pawn them and say you lost them. Don't help. You can pawn them. It's easy. It's motoring. My advice is it's easier to go shopping with them. Then you could do little nudges in the right direction. Although you got to go shop. Oh, shopping is brutal. Yeah, hiding them works. Or hide them when you go out with her and have them found when she goes out alone. That works. Every time you go out with her, they're hidden. Every time she goes out alone, they're just magically found. Then you got the best of both worlds. Nope, I am not up for no ride to Florida. Nope, never gonna happen. I am never gonna drive to Florida. Me in a car for fucking 20 some hours? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how you do that. Plus, Boulder, all I do is sleep. I just sleep. I'd sleep on you. When Kiki drives, I fucking fall asleep and she hates me. Let's see, Jennifer likes 5678 over there at the Duck. Let's see, another turf route race. They did go wire, but I like that track for backing up. But last race, I think the 7 did go wire to wire. Oh man, I get fucking tired. Although these races that I'm looking at aren't helping anything. Oh, wait. This is a turf sprint. I'm talking about the turf routes that I'm anti-speed. I don't know about the turf sprints. I wonder if last race was a turf sprint. I think that was a route race, though. Yeah, that was a route race. Yeah, I made one race at Keeneland. That Dangerous baby race. Where it came in 7-1. That was the only race I played. I was completely off there. Although I thought the 1 should be the favorite, but I was willing to try to beat the 7. And none of the horses that I needed, none of them ran a lick other than the 1 that ran second. What was this result? Probably 6-1, because I think they hit the wire kind of together in the run out. I think it was 6-1. I'm not going to wait for the third horse. Or was it 1-6? Maybe it got closer than I thought. I thought 6 held on. If you need a third horse, it's probably going to be the 2. 6-1-2 is going to be your result there. Yeah, Gulfstream, there's been nothing tempting. Not for me today. I'm still hoping to find something somewhere, but it's been a slow week. Only played 6 races all week, but hit 3 of them. So not a bad week, just a slow week. Let's see, we got a Torpedo route, 6-horse field. I'm just glancing at it to see if there's anything that gets me in, but I'm definitely not feeling positive about yeah, we got maybe another rematch race. I hope both of them are taking some action. Oh, he's coming out of that race too. Yeah, I like rematch races, but oh, that's a pretty big rematch race. Yeah, I got it labeled as a 1 race sample though. Is that almost 100%? Except for the outside horse. Oh, that's a pretty big rematch race. Looks like the 1 and the 2 and the 3 were the only ones that did any run. Ah, they're all being bet. I don't even think it's going to be worth watching that. Looks like if 5 or 4 does something, they're going to have big obvious trouble if I even watch a replay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm walking away from that shit. Let's see. Tampa Bay's getting ready to run, and then Oaklawn. And a long time for Keeneland, and just got no interest in that Gulfstream race. Oh, shit. Let's see, Jennifer 3689 at Tampa. Rockin' Ray looks like he likes the 6-horse at Tampa. I think that's all I see at Tampa. Ombrick said, is that Oaklawn? Yeah, I think that's it at Tampa. Let me do my rubber exercises. I can do the ones that I did yesterday. Oh, ooh, look at that. I think I'm working my Kegel muscles. Let's see. Tampa's turning around, coming around the turn. 3 has the lead. Responding is the favorite. The second choice is in second. That holds up. Boring, boring. Well, Tampa's been good today. I'm not going to complain. But this is going to be boring. Yeah, 3-4, 3-4, 8-10. 3-4, 8-10. That's pretty chalky. But Tampa, we'll give them credit. They had some nice races today. Let's see, Ombrick had the Oaklawn. What does Ombrick got? 4, 5, 6 for Ombrick. 5 and 6 to win in place. 4, 5, 6 also starts the double. And 4, 5, 6 also closes out a double for Ombrick, if I got all of that right. Jennifer only agrees with the 6. 1, 2, 6, 7. Ooh, Baldrick's also disagreeing. 3 with the 1, 4, 7. Oh, there's disagreement. Let's see, Daniel with the winner and exacta at Tampa. I'm going to double up on bands because I'm so fucking strong. Where's my other band? Oh, I got to remember I got these on before I get up and walk away because that would be funny. Oh my God. What's up, Hamid? Oh, 6 is 2 to 5 at Oaklawn, huh? Wait a minute. So did I read on breaks right? Oh, you do got a win bet on the 6, huh? On breaks passing at golf. Oh, you got the red bands? I got blue and green. I think blue has more resistance than the green. Green might be the baby band. I don't know. there's a speed duel for the lead. 1, 2, and 6 are 3 across the track. 6 is the big favorite, though. 5 got first run over the Stalkers and Closers, sitting there in 4th. But right now, all the dirty work is 3 across the track. 5's rushing up. Might be getting a good trip. 6 is still just hanging around. Not panicking if he's a 2 to 5. Looks like he might be getting a lead, but 5's in really good position if he's good enough. 3's coming late. Let's see, is 6 going to respond? 7's rushing up. 7 looks like he got a lot of horse, but right now 6 has gave him a slip, and 6 is widening his advantage. Looks like it's probably going to be 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7, maybe 3 for third. Six, 7, 3 for third. Chalk! Bodrick, I think Bodrick came out early and said Oaklawn didn't look good today, right? Was that Bodrick that said that at Oaklawn? I think he's been right. I don't think anything's been good at Oaklawn so far after 4. $5 exacta, $11. I bet that $11 exacta is the biggest one so far today. Tito's time for Bodrick. I don't think this one's going to break $11 unless 7 was a bomb. I wasn't looking at the prices. Yeah, 7's a price, but probably not a bomb. Yeah, 6, 7 is still $5. Yeah, $11 is still the best exacta today. Ooh, that is not a good product. Unless you really like the obvious, I guess. Not today, so far. Let's see, I'm break hits this double and start. Oh, goddamn. It starts a double. What is that double? Is that double? Well, probably not if the. What was the race before? Ooh. In Gulfstream, this is a rematch race, but man, in that rematch race, 1 through 5 are all coming out of rematch race. 4 and 5 didn't do much running in that race. They would have to do something for this race to be a bid. 7 or 8's the only newcomer, and I got no interest. Jennifer's passing this race. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's no separation in the betting, really. 8 to 5, 2 to 1, and 5 to 2. Ooh. Over under how many tip sheet? Who sold? Jennifer says 3 over under. I'm worn out. Now I can keep my legs closed. Oh, do they ever talk about the tip sheets? It's free money. Tip sheets, my God. Let's see, I'm breaking like the 124 at Keeneland. What is that race at Keeneland? Nope, that's Gulfstream. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. 8 sitting there in third. Let's see, Curtis with another pick 3 to starting with the 1, 2, 3, 4 all inside, singling the 1 in the next leg. I'm gonna go bathroom and then start to look at this race. Oh shit, they are gonna get an upset. Oh, he took money late though. Oh, he did improve. The rematch race held up. I think he was a much bigger price than that once they came out the gate. All right. So finally a bit of a price. Well, what was that? Five won the race at Gulfstream. No, it was one of the 3 chalks that got second. I'm just not sure which one. Fuck, I'm still not sure which one. Maybe 5-3? I'm not sure. All right, I got to go to Keeneland. It's not important. I don't even have the bots here anymore. Yeah, Keeneland's a 6-horse race. Dropped from 12 to 1 to 8. Yeah, I thought he was a bigger price than that. Let's see, 6 race. Where are we at Keeneland? Optional claiming 175,000. Is that what I see? Man, these races, they got a lot to be desired for me today. Two's the favorite, huh? Doesn't always have the best speed. Not sure what running style he's going to use. Probably a stalker or closer. What's up? Highest price you could get to is 9-1. Let's see, who's the other favorite? 6 is the other favorite. We got him running against a bias. 2 races ago in July. This is just a race that I'm still not going to give a shit about. And there's some stuff to distrust about the 6, but I just don't care. And they're in the gate anyways, or loading. Keeneland's been boring. What was that Gulfstream result? I can get that now. 5, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's a Baldrick's King off the 5 at Keeneland. One's going to lead. 5 got a good break in second with the 6. Is that the 6? Yeah, that is the 6 and third. 6 I did have distrust in. I said that out loud, but man, I still did not care about the race. And 2 is going to have to close. 1 is the speed of the speed. 5's a clear second right now. If that holds up, that could be a good exacta. 2 is way back. Doesn't look like he's coming at all as of now. 1's going to turn for home with a pretty big advantage. 6 is coming though. Now 1's going to give it a try, but it feels like he's going to get eaten up by the 6. Yep, 6 is going by the 1. Yeah, it's 2 still rallying. 1's going to be tired. Right now it's 6-1. Yeah, it's still 6-1. I think it's 6-1 too. Oh. Yeah, 1 ended up being third choice. I still don't have much hope in that exacta. 18-1. Jennifer hit it, but says meh. 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 It's one of those, yeah, slow day, chalky day. Unless you hit something, probably at Tampa Bay, maybe Aqueduct had some stuff. I think Oaklawn's, Keeneland's definitely been chalky. Gulfstream, well, Gulfstream finally had a price. That was probably the best ticket at Gulfstream, I gotta believe. What has Aqueduct been today? $12 exacta. Holy shit! The horse paid $11 to win, 11.54, but only 12. The second place horse had to be a big ass favorite. You didn't even get a bump in that exacta beating them. Oh, they had a 129 to 1 exacta. That automatically makes it. Oh, and a 98 to 1. So some of the other tracks been decent. Three-horse race, we'll just act like that wasn't even happening. Oh, and the first race, $13 winner. 24 to 1 exacta. Oh. Oh, another empty matchbook, huh? Get rid of my trash. Oh, what's the other race that I might be in? Jesus Christ, I am getting fucking tired. Tired of sitting here right now. Oh, it's the 8-3. I'm even wondering if that's going to be a good race. Let's see if there's scratches. Oh shit, 5-horse field. There might not be anything at Gulfstream today. I don't know why late in the day I'll jump in to play a 5-horse race. Why do that when I can just wait for journalism sovereignty and why the barrio? Why when I got that great opinion in the tomorrow would I play anything today? What's up, Emmy? The flight line, purchase price, yeah. At the sale. All right, what track is getting ready to go in the gate? Aqueduct. Feisty feline, what's up? No, nothing today. Played one race and lost, but it's been nothing but a chalk fest at the tracks that I'm looking at. Not even zero temptation, even. I was hoping that eighth race at Gulfstream, but I just glanced ahead and seen it's a 5-horse field, so I think Gulfstream is dead right now. Maybe, and Keeneland got to do something with these races that we've seen. They've been weak. Let's see, I break like 4679 at Tampa Bay. Oh my God. Nope, just trying to talk some shit and not fall asleep. And that's the biggest battle right now. Not falling asleep. Although, yeah, I will say, Tampa and Aqueduct had some nice results today if you're playing those tracks. Oh, turning for home. A lot of horses got chances. One has the lead, though. 4 is in second, but 4 feels like he's going to get swallowed up. One has the lead still. One's going to win the race. Oh, this could be another good result at the Duck. Looks like 7-1 and probably 4-1 with a 1-2-5. 1-2-5 at Aqueduct. So some decent prices there. I say Rockin' Ray looks like he probably had the 1-2 if that's an exacta. Let's see, 1-2. Probably gonna be in the $30-$40 range. Yeah, 41-1. Definitely useful. Definitely a useful exacta. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. God, I'm going to choke to death on my stream. I need some meth to keep me interested in racing today. I say, Jennifer, waiting for me to host the show, and I'm still waiting for Jockey Silk's computer game to come back. I'm still holding on hope that they make a comeback. Maybe I can pick up a sponsorship. Any news on what happened with that? They just steal money and get away with it, or does something happen with that? What was that game? What was those used to call? What was those? I don't even remember what those digital things were. Oh, blockchain. Yeah, right here. AI says it mirrors the world of U.S. horse racing. Dying. Has there been any updates on that? Or do you just get to steal that money and go away in the sunset? I don't know. Oh, they're facing a class action lawsuit. Dude, that's very little information, by the way. That's very little information. Oh, they should at least put up the YouTube stars that shield for them. I want to know the YouTube stars that shield for them. All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I need to get fueled up. Hey, Lloyd is booming at OP. On brakes booming. What happened at OP? Looks like they just won that race not too long ago. On brakes said the bigger hits would come. Is that a nice one? I don't know. I seen 4 cross the wire, but I got a feeling other horses, or at least another horse, was first. Maybe 4 got second. Oh, 4's a nice price. Oh, 8-4, 8-4-5 at OP. That looks like 5-2 over 25-1. So that should be nice. Let's see, Christopher's booming, Jennifer's booming. What was, oh, at Tampa? Who was Tampa? I missed Tampa too. That looked like a 70-1 exacta or something. Oh, 798 at Tampa. Let's see, what is that Gulfstream race? Just no interest right now. Let's see. I gotta look at Keeneland actually. No, I don't gotta look at Keeneland. 5-horse race. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, all right. I shouldn't complain. I'm 3 for 6 today, and it's been easy to sit out of all this shit today, except for one. Todd's offering lifetime pay. I like the guy over there in British that says you only got to pay $1 if you win. He's my favorite tout to follow on his shorts right now. You pay me $1 only if you win. I'll gladly handicap for you for $1. Jennifer, I need a nap right now. I need a nap. I need a nap. I'm going to lose it today. I'm bringing up silks. I'm bringing up other touts online. He reminds me of, who was that on Popeye Hamburglar? I'll gladly pay you for a burger today or something. Sounds like a steal of the deal. It's funny because his views get 500 views and he says he does a database of 500 cappers on his thing. And I was like, "What is only your cappers fucking watching your videos?" If I give you a loser, you don't pay today. Jesus fucking Christ, you can't make some of this shit up. Let's see, I need a wipe. Paulie will eventually go top. Hold your breath, Jennifer. Keep holding your breath. Let's see. Daniel likes the. Let's see. Keeneland, I don't even want to look at a 5-horse race. I don't care. Let's see. Gulfstream is coming to. Oh, that's a nice video. Why is that video so clear? I hope I'm not having a heart attack right now. All of a sudden, my vision looks clear. 761. Isn't that a bad sign? Seven, 6, 1. 6-5 over a couple of the 7-1s. Looks like Christopher might have got it exacta there. That Gulfstream. Oh, he erased it. He doesn't want to claim that one. Let's see. Keelan's going in the 7th race. They just scratched most of the horses. Let's just see if there's anything interesting mark-wise, but it doesn't sound like an exacta race. Yeah, one got good marks. He had a closing day last race. He did close, was going too fast to win, so there's still a bit of an excuse, even though he had the right running style. Looks like he's capable of all the running styles. 2's taking money, another West Coast shipper that I just don't have marks on. 4 is just slowly going through conditions right now. Yeah, he got some decent marks, but oh no, that's the 3. He got some decent marks, but 4 should be longer than that to me. Oh, 5's not scratched. Yeah, that race actually looks pretty uninteresting to me. I'd be surprised if that pays. I'd be surprised if it pays. 4, I even think should be longer. 5 got good marks, might be sneaky, but he still has to improve, and I'm not even sure I think he's an overlay. Let's see. Jennifer likes 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Trying to get around the favorite, the 1, huh? Let's see. Is on break on another nice hitter that just owed from the last hit or 2 he had? Chat room's going faster than I am. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3 and the 4. 3's the win bet, though. That's at Keeneland. I think that's all I see. Let's see. And 4 was the main horse that I had the biggest negative thing, and he does not look like he's going to be there. 3 and 5 would be the best thing that could possibly happen in this race. 3, 5, 5, 3. 5's done. So 3 is going to give them the slip, and it's going to be the 2 favorites. It's just which one. 3, 2, 1. That's probably that would be a better exacta than the 1. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, 5. Yeah, 21. Yeah, it is definitely should be better than the 3, 1. What is that? Keeneland? 3, 2, 1. And that was a Heart horse cruising through conditions and took another step forward, probably. Jennifer is happy with that winner in exacta. $12 horse and a 21-to-1 exacta. Christopher's booming too. That was his win bet, right, Christopher? Yeah, I thought that. Christopher with the win bet. Christopher with the easy money. Break hit the exacta, gave out another super. And Gulfstream, we got a sweet ass 5-horse race. I was hoping that would be a good race. I just don't care about it. Not going to care about it. 5-horse races, and then the last race is another race I don't care about. So I'm either done or I find something at Keeneland. And late in the day with only 1 play and not that much money, I don't even know if I care all that much right now. I don't have to. It's not worth chasing, so it's either I like something or I don't. And what do we got at Keeneland? Is there only 2 races left at Keeneland, or do they got an extra race today? They probably don't have an extra race, right? These fields have been sucking the last 2 days. Oh, and the 8th race is yeah, I don't care about. I'm probably not going to talk myself into that. Turf sprints. Oh, and last race is a turf sprint. Yeah, there's probably not much. I might even be done actually. I'm not even in chase mode. Not only is this a 5-horse race at Gulfstream, feels like a race that I wouldn't even want to separate. Two, you really got to forgive the last 2 races. has speed. The last two races are ugly as fuck. Four at 7-2. He's in good form, but Jesus Christ, feels like he shouldn't be running against this group. Six is a favorite. I don't want to guess if I like him at a sprint. He's been routing. Yeah, oh no, this is a route. That's right, this is a route. Yeah, so I don't have a problem with the 6. Yeah, I don't. I'll be shocked if that race pays. I'd be shocked. What, the 9th race? What, at Gulfstream? What is that? A 5-horse field? Oh, 6-horse field. I can look ahead. Let's see, 7's in, so the 6 is out. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to a lot of races at Gulfstream, so if I wanted to look at that, I'd want to know what they at least did on the turf today. I think they ran a few on the turf, if I remember right. Let's see, 5 closed in that race. 2-1 favorite, little over 2-1. Two closed, but was 70 cents on the dollar. 3 of the horse that I like there, but I don't like that exact. Ran second. He closed 2, so both of the races melted down on the turf so far today. Is there another turf route race or not? Although they've been short prices. Let's see, that was dirt. Just is this the 7th race that I'm looking at, or no? That's the 5th race. Who won the 7th? Who won the 7th race? Seven won that race. Fuck, I don't remember how he won. Looks like if he won wire to wire. Yeah, so 2 horses closed, and I'm guessing the other one went wire to wire. I'm gonna see that replay. You don't have a chart for that one. What is it? It's the 7th race, right? Oh, is that race just happened? They don't have the video up. I'm guessing he won't wire to wire. He just looks like probably what he would have done. What is that, the 9th race that I'm trying to look at? And feels like all of these horses ran together. I was going to say, it felt like a rematch race. Kind of a blanket finish, and even the, yeah, I don't like that. I'm not going to like that race. I guess it really doesn't matter how I'd handicap it because I already don't care. Feels like there could be a lot of speed, but they're all capable of stalking too. So I think they all get points too. I'd probably have 3 as the longest shot on the board. Not impossible. I either got the longest shot on the board in that race. I'd probably have it as a 3, and I probably either got him at 7-1 or 9-1. And I think the rest of the horses are kind of hard to separate. Yeah, I don't have a I don't know if I just don't care right now about these races or. Yeah, three would just be a longest shot on the board, but he still has a chance, especially if the pace is fast. Yeah, I'm going to try to do a betting line since I'm bored. But just looking at that race makes me even more bored. I think 4 is interesting, but he's just another horse that gets points. 88's supposed to be probably going to be an overlay too. Six horses. What do they all start at? 20%? There's not going to be a lot of difference. Let's see if I can make 3 10%. 4 and 7 is at least this, which makes them barely overlays on the, or little overlays right now, or on the morning line, I should say. And 1, 2. And 5, I probably just say they're the big 3 to me. Yeah, I mean, it's not much of a race. And I bet when it comes to betting that race, 5, depending on what the odds are, I think 5 and 7 might have to be the overlays. Oh, I'm calling the set. Did I scratch the right horse? Yeah, I scratched the right horse. I keep calling the 7 the 8 horse. So I got the right price on him that I wanted. I just was calling him the wrong horse. And you can see they've been all beating each other. Ford just got some excuses that 5 had the inside in the rematch race. 4 was on the outside. I thought the inside was good. Although I still think 5's been better than the 4. Two, had the good part of the track, technically was a stalker, but he still gets consideration just because he was still going too fast to win, which is a big excuse. And 1 just looks like he gets points and lost to the 5 and ran a good race with. Yeah, I think those are the big 3. Just not much there. Even if I'm right, I think making that's what that is probably. I'll see since I handicapped it, but I'm not excited. Let's see. Christopher likes Tampa right now. 137. 7's the win ticket. Lloyd is Dutchin, the 1 and the 5 at Tampa. Christopher's Gulfstream 123 in. Jennifer's at Tampa 3478. I could have been a jockey. Give me a horse to ride. I did my thigh exercises. Maybe I can balance. Yeah, I can't balance on a horse. Yeah, forget about that. I'm too fat. Let's see, what race are I watching? Oh, Tampa's running. Looks like a fast pace on the turf as long as that, yeah, that is a route. I got a breather at the half. 22 and 3, 47-3, that's 25. Seven has the lead. So far, he's responding. Yeah, he looks like he's responding. 1 and 10 is going to be the fight for second, but right now it looks like it's going to be 7-10-1, 4. Let's see. Christopher got that 7 home. What did I say? 7-1-10-4, I think I said. Christopher with the 7-1 winner. Oh, and probably the exacta too, if I'm right about 7-1. Jennifer with the winner. Oh, I might have caught it wrong. I think it's 7-10-1-4. Oh, 10's a bomb. Oh, 10's 42-1. Who got second? It's either the one. I think I caught it wrong. I think it's 7-10-1. 7-10-1 was the result. 7-10-1-4. Let's see, and that's going to be a big exact if you got it. What is that going to be? 311. 311 bills to 1. Oh, Christopher needed the 1 to get second, but going to get the win ticket on the 7. Needed the 1 for the exacta. Stick the pass posting. Ooh, who's playing on Age of Empire Online today? Ooh, are they in the final round? I don't think they're in the final rounds yet. Who's playing today? I don't even know these guys. What? Day 2 Oh, day 2 qualifiers. Oh, they're still in the qualifiers. How did Doubt do? Ooh, I got something new to watch. Oh, and that's right. I forgot about the boxing tournament. Elite Open? Oh, I do want to see that. I know what part of Michigan is these. Oh, a late novice? I don't care about elite novice. That's an oxymoron. Elite novice. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see, at Keeneland, they got 2 turf sprints. Fuck, what time is it? If I'm done, I might just be done. Let's see, Jennifer's passing that GP. Daniel's done. I might be done too. Let's see, 6 is going to lead at Gulfstream with the 3. 6 is the big favorite with the class. And he's 1-2. Dueling with the 3, who's 7-2. And everybody else is 5 lengths back. 2 and 4, I guess, got first run over all the closers. Let's see, who is that trying not to hit the goddamn rail? Who's that in second? Is that the 3 that's almost scraping that damn rail? 3 now has the lead. 6 is in second. 4 is getting closer. Ooh, that 1-2 looks like he could be in big trouble. Yeah, 6 looks like he's in big trouble. Six is moving quickly into last place. Three is turning for a home with a huge advantage over the 4. No one's really coming. Looks like it's going to be a 3-4-5 try. What is that going to be? 7-2 over 3-1. Ooh, 4 might get the 3. Ooh, that's tight at the finish. It's either 3-4 or 4-3 though. Ooh, that is really tight. I'm not sure who won. 4 definitely got a third. Did I say 4 definitely got third? 5 definitely got third. The winners are going to be either 3-4 or 4-3. Or a dead heat. Does the cameraman think the 3 might have held on? Right now he's showing the 3. But I don't know if he's bouncing back to the 4. Did 3 might have held on. They got 3-4-5-2. 3-4-5-2 at Gulfstream. And that looks like a 16-1 exacta. Let's see, Keeneland, that's going to be, I think, the turf sprint that I just don't care about. And you can say that about the entire card today. Both of them. Let's see, beer runs out. A minute to post. I don't think I care about it though. Nine would be a little interesting here. Five, I like some of the marks. 10, I don't got a problem taking money. And 1 should be taking money too at a glance. If 9 or 10 runs well, this race could be interesting. They are off. They got in the gate quick. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. Let's see. 5 has a big lead. 10 is coming. 5 looks like he's responding. 5 is responding really good. 7 might be got a shot at second. I don't think anyone got a shot at first, other than the. I think it's 5, 6, 7. I'm not paying a lot of attention there, but I think it's 5, 6, 7. I know 9 was one of the horses. Was 5 the other horse? If he was the horse that I was rooting for, God, I think his price went way down. I'm not even sure now. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, 5, 5. God, his price got cooked. Yeah, and I didn't see the 6 in time. I didn't see the 6 in time. Yeah, 6 had decent races too. But I think 5 was at least 16 to 1 when I was mentioning him. Going to be a decent exacta, especially today at Keeneland. 6 to 1 over 5 to 1. I think 7 got third, right? I think 7 got third. I guess I was rooting for the 5, the 9. I guess the 1 and the 10, I guess, is what I was rooting for at a glance. Yeah, 7 did get a third. What's up, OG? How's it going? what is that? 48 to 1 exacta? What time is it? It's only going on 5. I guess it's not late. Oh, we got one more race at Gulfstream, 2 at Keeneland. Oh my God, today's so fucking slow. Who is that getting ready to run? Is that Aqueduct? Looks like Tampa's done. Fuck, I might be done. I don't know if I feel like sitting here. Even. Listen, that's the betting line for Gulfstream, but I still don't think I'm interested in that race. 1 and 2 are overlays. 4 is not quite the overlay, just closer to price right. 5 and 7 ended up being the favorites. Yeah, 5's at least closer to price right. 7 would be an underlay. Yeah, I think that race is hard to. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna look ahead at Keeneland. I got a feeling I'm just done. I'm bored as shit. these results, and I got a turf route race to end the day, and I think that race has a lot of first-time starters, and I don't care about the turf route or turf sprints at Keeneland. And I don't know why I do something this late in the day when there's no upside. Yeah, that race isn't even that good. You got a whole bunch of horses that that's not gonna get me involved at all. I'm gonna watch Gulfstream. I still want to watch the replay on that last race. I'm just curious if that 5 went wire to wire. And I want to see if his odds dropped during the race because I thought he was double digits. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that. I don't care about this race at Keeneland either. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see, Aqueduct ended up being what? Ten eight nine five. 10.895 at the duck. Ooh. 10.895. Yeah, I might have missed that Keeneland replay actually. Yeah, I still want to watch the last race at Gulfstream, but I'm going to be done right after that. I'm not sticking around for 2 races that I got no interest in. Do, do, do. Oh boy. I'm gonna go grab a quick nap, I think. I'd probably be able to watch Oaklawn if that goes off before Gulfstream. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I haven't heard about I haven't seen them in a while either, Boulder. I had to look that up. Looks like they've been inactive for at least 3 months. Are they still a company? Are they still even around selling? Yeah, they used to pop up in my feed. I haven't, since you mentioned that, I haven't seen them in a while. I'm going to sign up for a free coaching class right now. Huh? Looks like they're still doing that. Experience the world's most powerful AI technology for horse racing handicap. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Razor still got them on. Yeah, Razor still got them on. I should have known they were still around. I see Oaklawn's off and running though. Anyone got plays here? Let's see, Jennifer's pass, and I don't see any plays at Oaklawn, and I'm just watching that Gulfstream race, and I'm out. Oh, Bob likes a 2347 for Bob. 2347. Let's see. Four is responding. Looks like the race is between 1 and 2 for second. Oh, one still got a shot to win. Ooh, that's tight. I think it is 142 at OP. I think it's 142. And one's a nice price, 17 to 1. All right, Gulfstream, and that's it for me. I can't take this any longer. Elaine is booming on that one. Two decent payouts at Oaklawn. Boom. Bob says they're going to take the one down. Was there objection there? Or did Bob just need him to take the one down? 1426 is what they got up there. Jennifer's pay. I wouldn't even stay on for this race if I didn't make a betting board, but I don't know if I'm rooting for the betting board or not. There's not a whole lot there. 4 is barely an overlay. 3 is barely an overlay. If you might as well just say priced right. 1 and 2 right now are very minuscule overlay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot there. I don't even got anything to root for. I guess I'm just waiting for this race and I'm done. That's it. Rex is king off that 2. 2 all. Then it looks like pressing with the 3, 4, 5, 7 and pressing another 2, 5 again. Let's see. They're going in the gate. And they're off and running. 2 is going to lead. Going to be pressed maybe by the 7, but right now 2 is the speed of the CA. He got a 1 length advantage. He's speed of the speed. 7's in second. 1 and 5 is a close third and fourth. Ooh, fast pace. 22 on the front end for the 2. But not much has changed. 2 still has the lead. 7's in second, and 1's a close third. $45 and 3. They kind of a fast. It feels like a fast pace. 4's moving into fourth, looking a little interested. 7 and 1 are getting a little closer to 2, but 2 looks like he still has a lot of horse to me. 4's making the big run and looks like if he continues that might be a threat, but 2's still there. Four's making a run. Looks like it's going to become between the 2 and the 4. 4's going to pass the 2, but 2's going to be second. 4, 2, 1, 7. And 4 went down in price. Oh no, 4 stayed in price. 4 was a horse that I was most interested when I was looking at that earlier, but he didn't end up being much of a overlay. Was never tempted on doing anything though. He was just who I thought was the most interesting with the excuses. Let's say Rex will take it. Is that how you played it? You key boxed the 2 first, and then I'm guessing that second exacta was straight, and then the 2-5 was looked like a box again. Is that how you played that? That's what I assumed. That's what I thought it was when I read it. Let's see, 6-1 over set. I got a feeling that's probably going to be the best exacted. Is 34-1 the best exacted today at Gulfstream? I wouldn't be shocked if it is. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the biggest by a lot, actually. Oh no, that 5 horse, that 5. So this got to be the second biggest one. Yeah, it's definitely the second biggest one. Let's see, nice hit, Rex. Who else? 4, 2, 1, 7. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm not interested in the last 2 races at Keeneland, and I just do not want to sit around any longer. So tomorrow going to be what? Oaklawn and Keeneland for me. But I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am done. I'm done.